Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome. And today, we're playing, of course. There it is. Got my hard hat. Safety first. More Cities Skylines. This fine morning. Shitsky Lake. The Magnificent. As predicted. Yesterday we did a crap ton of public transportation. Really kind of refined a lot of our city. And kind of made sure things were, solid. And things are looking, I think things are looking really good, actually. Yeah, I've been doing this classical music. I wonder... Yeah, we'll keep doing classical. For now. We might change it in a little bit. Anyway, today, I was thinking we need to expand the residential area. I was thinking about expanding it here, but I was thinking I don't have a good means to connect it via highway, which is kind of a problem. I don't want to interfere with this really at all. And if I connect something up here, it's not going to quite look right because of the curve. And two, it's already got a fair bit of traffic coming in. And it's our only highway in, so we have to be very careful with that. Now, we have this end, right? But this is already all residential. So we would have a huge distance between these two. The only upside is we could make buses and then kind of bust them into this area. So that would be a possibility. There's also this area, which is I would like to have the expo and all that as well. And then we could simply just extend more housing this way. I'm not entirely sure. Probably a little bit of all the above, to be perfectly honest. No matter what, let's start putting in roads. Oh, that's right, there's a sinkhole here. Oh. I can't fill it because I don't have dirt. Can I steal dirt from somewhere? Okay, we went a bit far. Look at that. It's as if it never existed. I love it. I didn't do this with trees. Alright, so we'll do this as like kind of a guide, and then I do want to add some curviness. I'm thinking about making a bridge from here to here, and then we could also make a bridge, like, so we have kind of a cut through, right? But I want, without a doubt, I think it's the Expo Center. Yeah, Expo Center. Ooh, a Science Center. Ooh. Can't fit it over here. But we can fit it here. I'm thinking Expo Center. It's gonna be difficult though. Let's get the island looking good first, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna do my best to try to keep as much of its shape like this, right? As much as we possibly can. We're getting there. I know this is possible. Looks like a heart. Right. I think we have to add just... Well, I might not be able to add. Let's just smooth it up a bit. Ah, yes, flooding. There we go. Okay, that water's going away. Good. Let's work on this. Okay. Crispy with the sub. Welcome. Good morning. Long time no see. How's life going? It's going okay, as well as 2020 can go. How about you, bud? Also, I'm alive, so I can't complain. Right, I think I'm okay with this bridge. I think I am. Either way, we've got a good base for our road. I need to figure out... I guess it's not going to quite matter where I, like, start slicing down. So I could kind of use this as a guide so I can make this nice. Connecting these two huge districts. I guess we'll put a little bit of commercial on this side, too, and then a whole bunch of residential. Right now, we're playing on the Lakes map, Cities. We've got pretty decent setup, right? Yesterday we focused a lot on public transportation, and today I am trying to make this little island out here, right? Keeping it around and kind of making it nice. And I was wanting to put an expo center here, right? Ooh. Yeah, put an expo center here, have it be a bunch of commercial, right? And then having another bridge over here. Maybe a splash of commercial on the coast, you know, high property values, and then the rest of all of this within our borders, of course, residential. I was wanting to do residential over here, but I don't have a really good means to connect to our highway. And this is looking so nice, right, with good traffic flow and no issue, which is pain in the ass with the industry. But we've got a little bit we can expand here, right? Make this nice. We've got a beautiful tram network, right? This big, super loop-to-loop tram. It's running beautifully. Almost 1,000 people a week. We got good buses going on. 13 million in the bank. It's good. I'm a bit worried about that expo, though. Alright, so you're being a little jarring. I appreciate that, Crispy. Seems pretty straight to me. Welcome Red Fox. Quick question. What console, hold on. I have to mute the music. The KFC console, of course. I mean, of course. For the memes. Of course. Right. Welcome, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. We can fit the expo center, so that's a beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't even need... So, I could maybe do a bridge. Well, the whole specs conversation could be had if normal people could get a PlayStation 5 and Xbox One X or XX 360 XX console. But I mean, I have a better chance of either finding aliens or yeah, I have a better chance of finding aliens at this rate, it seems, with a PS5. It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, I can like purposely make them kind of tiny. Look at that. That's an interesting looking bridge, ain't it? Something worse than the death sentence for scalpers. They should be forced to be managers, and then we should unleash every Karen of the world upon them. Then death sentence, we won't have to do it ourselves. That's a win-win. No. Community service. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a good idea with those bridges. Yeah, that looks good. And then from this, we can build greatness. I'm ever so slightly triggered by this. What is this? Yeah, kind of like what they do for in China for iPhones. Yeah. Good morning, Beetle. Take a look, Beetle. What do you think? I'm gonna have an expo center here, bunch of commercial, and some really nice bridges. Thoughts and opinions. Right. Beetle. Be honest. We've been through this. I'll never learn if you lie to me. Right. Okay. Okay. This just a nice subtle aroma of disappointment. A great way to start my morning. No, I'm joking. What you playing, Beetle? What you working on? What's happening? Tell me. Also, how in the world do I fix this? What is this? Why is this shit? It's the most triggering thing I've ever seen in my life. What is this? It's making my eyes water. Oh! I can't look at it. It's horrible. Oh. That means his bridge is off. Beetle, like, flatten the terrain. Beetle, the terrain is flat. There's not a wave here. Flatten it. I can't flatten anymore. It's flatter than Samantha. What the hell? No joke. Okay, is this helping? I'm doing it more. Is it working? Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. All right. I don't know. Hey, you tell me. You're telling me to do it more. Do you see the meme I posted, by the way, that I tagged you in? Also, Crispy, you're in the Discord server, right? You should be. It's where the... Nani? This is 69 degrees. I think we have to keep this because it's 69 degrees. You know what we'll do? We'll put like a fire department here, and that'll make it all go away. And Beetle won't be triggered. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, just it like screws with everything. Everything gets fucked up when it's 69 degrees. Huh. I want This whole bridge is off. It's upsetting me. This whole road. Oh, I've been a good boy. Yay! I'm a special boy. I can do it. By the way, if anyone sees any flickering, there's house electrical issues. Because 2020! So, I do apologize for that. Okay, what is this? What art thou? Oh. Alright, everybody, I'm just gonna have to do this. I apologize. One moment. Where is it? Shit. Okay, wait. This is awkward. I need to find what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe I can't. Here we go. Okay. Right. Hello. Hi. That's all you get. It wants to make this constantly 1 degrees off. What the hell is wrong with it? And then it wants to make like one of these things like longer than the rest. That's not okay. It still did it! I rebuilt the whole thing! Oh my god. This is unacceptable. It's flat! feel like this has made things worse. How do I make the bridges not have this weird, like... They feel dumpy. I don't... I feel like I'm playing Poly Bridge all over again. Beetle, don't you start with me. For my city. Your name's in this city. You're involved. You're not an innocent party.
Classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
I will fix this. Much better. Winning. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's all right. I don't get why it's doing this, honestly, and it is infuriating me. I genuinely don't know. I flattened it. I've rebuilt it 5 times. For the love of God, what the fuck? I'm gonna make this go underground, I think. It's not just how it is. I don't accept it. Do you accept it? I don't accept it. Welcome level! How are you? How is the royalty? Is that why you have 3 waifus? Hey, Union. Oh, shit. It's true. I mean, look at this. Woof. Hey, Level! Something I haven't gotten to ask you. I have a curious question. A very, 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 very curious question. Please let me know when I have your attention. I desire it. What do you think about this going underground? Oh. It's not. Don't call me a trap. No. Whew. Wait, okay. Do we want the little tram road to go underneath or over the bridge? Or like this little intersection? I am open to suggestions. Sincerely. What is this? I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm literally gonna freeform this. I can't fix it. How about that? That works. I did it, Mom. Where's my McDonald's? What is a trap? I have a question for you, Level. A very, very important one. It's about royalty. I love how I hope I'm confusing the hell out of you. Have you, the guinea pig enclosure. Have you worked on that at all? I was wanting pictures of cuteness. By 2 months already. Good old COVID for the win, huh? Is this better, Beetle? Better? Better. Well, we've got... Okay, we need a shit ton of residential. Right, and this tram needs to come connect to this tram. Because then we're going to have a little loop here. A little independent loop. This could be our first attempt at that. It's going to be horrendous. Has anyone got any plans for the new year? Anything, anything special? Any, like, some people do, like, New Year's resolutions and all that. But I tend to just make promises to myself and do everything in my power to keep them. I'm at about like a 70% success rate, and that's being generous. Nice level, congrats. If that was the goal, good job. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to remove this park. Screw nature. What? Gotcha level. Yeah, that's a very healthy decision, I think. There's fun, and then there's... Did you... Level, if you look at memes, I had tagged Cyclops or Apostle of Fate in Discord. But if you look at them, it's the Lord of the Rings one. So go look at that. Probably was a bad omen, Beetle. You should listen to that bad omens that you experience from now on. Trust your instincts. That seems like a good road. Does this seem right? This is how roads work, right? Who likes licking ass? What? What? I'll allow it. Oh, so he's a lick-a-tongue, like a Pokemon. Is he a trap? Oh, okay. Right. How do I make better? We don't need these roads, I don't think. When have I ever been normal level? Let's be honest. I think that's your first mistake here. When have I been normal? Tell me. I'll wait. And think about this, though. Think about the day that when I'm normal, how fucked up the world really is. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Beetle. It's so cruel. So mean. I'm gonna call Valen on you. I think it's because... Just remember, Beetle. I'm just gonna keep building this shit in a way to trigger you.
Isn't that something about
5 years from now, we're gonna be playing a strategy game, and I'll be like, "How come you're invading me? Remember that time in Cities like 10 years ago? This is what you get for not having straight pipes." This is how I picture.
now? Let's play another.
I know. Maybe it's that great alluring of like, no, no, I don't want it, no, no. I like wit. I like banter. It makes life... What's the word? Oh yes, entertaining. You'll never get drums again. Alright. Now, we need to make little itty bitty roads that are going to become a traffic nightmare. And curvy. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. That can be said for about a lot of people, sadly. Yeah. It could also be said about TikTok, could it not? Wisely! Greetings! Greetings. I do, but I'm not doing this for wind. I'm doing this so I don't have to have power lines. Ugly ass power lines. I'd rather have two nice little, you know, things. Which I'm just gonna do this. That way it looks like something. And I don't have to do a... Yeah, okay, when I build buildings here, we'll be okay. Right. See, that's what I did here. See, look, isn't this clever? It was before this bridge, but I had built this to connect all this with power. So that I don't have to worry about it. And our water's completely independent. And we're completely on solar! It's a little smoggy, but hey. Level. Well, speaking of RTSs, has anyone seen, apparently in January... One, we have the Median coming, by the way. And that's the same maker of Silent Hill and all that. So that's going to be a great mindfuck of a game. Stronghold Warriors is something I was looking at. It looked a bit mobile-y. Because last night when I was going to bed, I was looking around, kind of being like, huh, what's happening? And, yeah. Also, we have Age of Empires as an RTS, by the way, level. You need to play with us. As soon as we've done with Cities, we'll maybe start doing some Age of Empires morning streams. How about that? You can play. Oh, I see. Beetle popped your cherry. You haven't played with me, though. Okay. I think it is time to start zoning. It's a nice little connection for a footpath. This would be good for tram stops. It's alright, Beetle, don't you worry. I'll get him playing with us. You're gonna play with us, Level. With me. It'll be a lot of fun. We're all gonna have fun. Because that's what we do. You have too many friends. What are those? What are those? I don't even know what that is. Is it a new game? Nothing's developing. Hot new thing is that expo, baby. Beautiful mess. here comes the traffic. Oh, that'd be fine level. We could just have some fun. Good thing about Age of Empires, you don't have to be like crazy good to have fun. Like I said, when we're done with cities, you're gonna join us for like a morning stream. We play some Age of Empires, and we're gonna have some fun.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a notebook.
I wonder if I could make this high density. Okay. What if I made this high density commercial? Takes. Like a big, just like epicenter. That sounds awesome, level. That'll be probably within the new year, of course, but at some point we will stop playing cities. I know, Wesley, I know. But at some point we will. I don't know if we'll do subway. But if I do any public transportation here, it's going to be insane. If I made a tram stop here, it would blow up the tram. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They're whiners. Also, Wisely, you do know at some point in these first 2 months of the new year, we're going to have that Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls level 1, or Dark Souls 3 level 1 playthrough, right? Okay. It's not crime. Not enough workers. Not enough educated workers. There's no crime. Wisely over thinking I got crime on my island. So 1 plus 1 equals fish. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna move this just a little bit that way, and then I want to move this like that. Good morning, Brazowski. So it's been a couple days now. I take it everybody's liking the morning streams. We need to keep this a thing always. What the hell? Boom. Look at this commercial demand. Overeducated workers I have, apparently. We're going big. I want the commercial in here to be so crazy that everybody's just flocking like maniacs. Now, we need to put some public transportation. We might not do that today. We'll see. Brzezowski, what's the plans for this morning? First of all, good stretch. Everybody should do that. It's good for you. Well, we've expanded around the lake officially, and we're basically going to turn and make a whole bunch of residential. Yesterday, we can kind of, condensed and focused on making public transportation good. Today's all about, just expanding. More people so we get more problems, and we can fix those problems. It looks like we need some industry, which probably needs to be offices. Like, I would want to do it there, but we have a power issue. So we will do this temporarily. And then we're going to turn this into a big commercial strip. So this is considered, to me, this is one big commercial district. And our commercial demand is insane. Do I dare put trams here? I don't think I do. I think if we do, I need to make a new tram network and see how that goes. Like a little loop. Because we have a loop here. Definitely trams, yeah. Right, so let's go ahead and upgrade this to a tram road. Or wait, I can't run a tram in here. Um. If I run tram, then I've got to connect the roads here. Right, okay. Look at that foot traffic, though. People want to be here. Everything's popping. Okay, so let's get rid of this. It's an interesting little turn, I'm gonna say. You're not good at this game to listen to you? Oh, that's not gonna keep me from listening to you. That's half the fun. It's not being good. Let's be honest. It's gonna give us like a nice little buffer, I think, purely for traffic. All right, just a couple offices over here, just to be there. We will need footpaths here, but I'm not entirely sure where. I'm probably gonna wait until I get stops, like bus stops and stuff. Oh. The commercial demand, though, is insane. Right. Time to district some things. Holly Square. Hmm. Rename it at some point. I don't know when. You know what? In fact, let's get rid of this. Make this commercial. Up to like here. We can turn this commercial. And then let's make all of these offices, actually. Offices on the coast. Makes sense. Right. Let's make some insane tram, shall we?
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
And then I can connect it. So that would be one little tram that I could do. And then I could do another one that does a little loop here. We're gonna have some issues. But we'll see how that goes. Like this, the red line. How are we looking? Oh! Oh. Holy shit. Things are looking. Off they go. The tram traffic's gonna be real. Yeah, people want to use it. There's definitely demand. There is no doubt. We should have buses from here to here, probably. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Problem is we don't want the buses on this tram road. I'm curious where most of the pickup and drop off is. Obviously here, for certain things. That tram traffic, though. Wow. My traffic flow is going to look horrendous. Seems to be mostly just people exchanging, right? Like it's not like a big drop off. There's always 30 people kind of going somewhere. $1,500 a week. Damn. Let's drop it 2 trams, see if it can keep up. That'll help. Purple drop off, and it looks like they're turning to blue. That makes sense. Because, like, say, like, you know, you do something here, and then you want to, like, say you rode the tram from here to here, and you do something in the town, and then, oh, hey, we can grab up a tram and give them over here. Why are there so many dead bodies? What the hell is happening? Fine, fine. Go work on it. I want it to flow, flow, flow. So we got 2 little loops going 2 different directions. kind of feeding anything from out here into the middle. Our problem at the moment, though, it's with the tram network. I don't know if, like, I feel like I'm limited with buses. Like, what can I really do with them? Like, this stop right here is close enough to, like, grab all of these Sims, right? So, good morning, QT. Hey, look, QT. We have a lot of things going on. Still 82% traffic flow. Oh. Right. I don't have any stops here, do I? I do. Okay. And we have a bus stop. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. I'm going to give this time to adjust, but I think this will solve our issue. I don't think I messed up my tram. That is much better. This is now a bit of an issue. But this tram's got to connect to this road, so... But the reason all this traffic, I mean, this is all the goods coming from these factories being pumped down right into this to feed all this commercial. And people are just eating it up. $370 total.
You're listening to the classics, and I've just got some mail from one of our listeners, Todd H. Why did Johann Sebastian Bach throw out his harpsichord?
Still 370.
Because it was Baroque. Todd, a noble effort, but J.S. Bach loved his harpsichord and would never have thrown it out. As it
Close.
Almost certainly
425.
used as fire
Should have been 420
by
QT.
countless peasants of Leipzig.
Don't you know this?
Anywho, you're listening to the classics, where if it is Baroque, then don't fix it.
Yeah, it's getting a bit, I'd say a bit much. In terms of, the traffic over here. Perfect. I think this is caused by my little tram fiasco. Yeah, we'll give it time to catch up. We have a blue and a purple. They look kind of close right now. They seem to be keeping up with a nice pace. This is nice. A lot of good foot traffic. All things considered, we have pretty good flow here. How's it going, Level? You're shouting out loud. How's it going, Level? I can hear you. Are you alright? This one yellow, so it's easier for me to see. I do. I plan on it. By the way, I will say this. It is really important for everyone to hoard the amount of channel points they have right now, because they might translate into something else. It might. It's been a very, very long time in the making. Because I don't have that much free time here and there, but, you know, because it's either stream time or doing X. I will, but like the pufferfish thing that I showed the animation, I'm working on things. Things are coming. Ah, this yellow stop is booming. Just throw one more bus in there. That red stop seems perfectly fine. You have been attacked. Wow, I can't believe this tram line is holding. It is barely, though. It is a healthy tram. Beetle over here. if I connected this tram to here, and there was a tram that went from here and pulled a bunch of people into here, it would be insane. I'm curious if I put a bus here, what will happen? Let's see if this bus route gets us any attention. Titanic's about time travel? Oh my god! I do reward loyalty. That is very, very true. I have to put this stop here just because it's very frustrating. Level with the resub. Showing the loyalty. Thank you, Level. I love you very much. Yeah, a lot of people want to use this. Okay. What? Yeah, for that spot right there. Yeah, this makes sense. I feel like I'm learning buses a bit more. Again, this stop is kind of useless. Some people are using it, but it's just because I don't want any of those buses to get traffic over here. Right.
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best works of the great masters.
We have 7 tourists and 16 tourists per week when it comes to using the trams and buses. That's nice. Right, so I'm thinking about, what if I make another set of bus stops? And I bring buses from here to here. I bet you that gets a lot of attention. Because now I'm just like connecting big residential areas to like random commercial areas. Alright, so we could have a pickup. Then so we need to have a double pickup. So say it leaves. It's gonna go here. Do we have a stop here? No. So we could have a double stop. We could have a stop here and there. Well, let's put a stop here. And a stop here. Actually, that would be better. Dio, no! Oh, shit. It's always Dio. Do people like this? Whoa! I'm gonna say they do. Look at all these buses. Oh, I have figured out the power of buses. So now I could have buses from here. Imagine if they went to this district. Or, no, buses from here went to here. Oh my god.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Yeah. Wait, what the hell happened? Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, we could actually put them on that same stop. There's no footpath here. Why does it do that? Look, I mean, look at this. So the bus comes in, goes down here, stops, then goes down here, stops, loops all the way down here to go down here. That's not what I... Why the hell would I... I wanted the people in this corner to be able to get some... That's better. Do people like this bus line? Oh dear God, they do. I think I'm finally learning the power, the true power of buses. The further the districts, the more powerful they seem to be. What is this? Oh, a power line we don't need anymore. Oh no. This is why I hate power lines in this game. Wait, how are we low on power? Screw it. Burn oil. Make my life easier. Solar is getting too expensive at the moment. I want like a nuclear power plant is really what I want, but... Alright, so we'll have... we have a stop there. Do I dare add a bus stop here? Oh, God. I could potentially make some The only downside is that now that I've done more buses, it seems, it's cut down on our tram usage. So, that's a bit unfortunate. So this thing gets full. Where are you? Like, let's follow you. I'm curious. Where are we going? Like, where's everyone getting off? Tell me. Is it the room with the curtain? I think they exchanged people there just now. Yep, there's the big exchange there. I think these are offices? No, these are all commercial. Damn. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna say no more buses because we took away from the tram. We didn't need to. The tram was doing just fine. Took a lot of people from the tram. Huh. Sadly, I don't think it's making us money, though. It's almost making us... That was 2,700, 600. Let's say 2,600.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist. Look it up.
And then... So we're basically in the hole for the trams. Like, we're covering mostly all the buses and a little bit of the trams themselves. So we're almost even on public transportation. Almost. Our landmark buildings are costing us a fair bit. Alright. Let's zone more residential. Because that'll add to more problems. Perfect. Let's go check all of our amenities. So we're good on electricity. Sewage and water, we're like right there. Garbage, we're a little iffy on. Alright, so let's add another garbage processor. Medical. Okay. We could use a hospital here. That should cover most of everybody here. Okay. Fire department. We do need a fire station. We are getting quite big. We don't need this. This was an emergency. And yeah, we need a police station. Elementary. Basically need everything over here. High school? Eh. Also, good morning, Oprah G. Ah, and we do need parks and stuff. What else can we make? We could put like a pretty big park here. Ooh, no, a large playground. Yes. That seems like a good idea. We could put some things on the coast over here, which would be pretty good. I'm gonna say a good old marina. I'm happy with this. This is good. We have like no residential demand, pretty much. But that is okay. Things are a-booming. Now let's take a look at our traffic flow and see if there's any big issues. Nope, 86%. We seem to be doing just fine. A couple little hot spots here and there, but still really, really good flow. No doubt. I'm glad we fixed this junction over here. Just added a footpath, which made the difference. Yeah, we do need this many. These guys are going insane. This busted. These people in this residential area, like, I guess they desperately want a tram because, like, every time I put up anything in there and I connect them to somewhere, they just go insane. I guess it's semi keeping up. Like this last stop isn't really getting anybody. So I'm gonna say that that stop is actually not valuable. And that should help the bus go a bit faster, I think. Because if the bus's only focus is to basically have one stop and then just bring everybody to these two areas, I mean... Sure. Give them time to let that balance out, but that I think will help, hopefully. This bus stop is, it's getting some use. You could do with one less bus, I would say. This needs way less buses. Definitely gonna go to 3 less buses. This one's like right on the cusp. We'll leave that one be. The whole car trip saved percentage is something I haven't learned. Like, I think it's basically like the grade at how good the line is in terms of like actually affecting your city, I guess. I feel like because like the demand of the residents doing it is that indicator, but I think there's a bit more to that. I wager. Also, we're in the negative monthly. Or weekly, excuse me. Just is a problem. Well, this district is nice and filled in. Could do a lot here. Stop being so negative? I know. Good morning, Euron. I'm a negative Nelly. Alright, now I filled in all my lakes. I'm tempted to do like crazy things like a splash of like some high density residential or something, but I have to be honest, it does scare me a bit with my roads. Oh, here's some of our flope issues. Look at this. That'll help. This is something that's going to be an issue for a while because of the bus and tram traffic. Because there's 3 different trams traveling here and the bus.
Something about
What is that red bus
this
doing?
makes you want to make a cup of tea,
It's going there.
back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute.
What if I moved the stop to here?
If only I had the time. Now, let's play another recording.
Let's do that. Right, and that will at least stop the red bus turning left. So that should help a little bit. I don't think I can do anything about the trams. We have the blue bus turning right. Can I avoid that by any chance? Do that. And do that. Yeah, I hear you on that, Euron. That's why there's a meme of like the traffic flow for this game. But healthy, it is kind of on your city design, right? Because it's one of those things that's, I guess it's a catch-22, is, you know, the traffic of your city is like the blood, right? If you don't have good traffic and it's all clogged up, you're not going to have a good flowing city. And a poor design will reflect that. So they're kind of one and the same a little bit. Alright, so I've reduced the bus traffic here, which has helped. You ain't kidding. It's not just that, though. It's a lot of big cities, though. You can tell, like, certain cities that did really good planning and other cities that didn't. And it's also, like, one, it's astronomically difficult to really actually care. Right? So, like, and what I mean by that is, like, if you've got, like, a small town of, like, 1,000 people, you know, people tend to care. When you're dealing with hundreds of thousands of interactions and millions of people in a densely populated city, caring is weakness.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm
you
warning
get taken
for
advantage
coming
of,
days.
and then so people
Citizens
stop
are
doing it.
advised to stay indoors.
So it's really unfortunate in that regard.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
One of the things I've seen, though, that's really scary is like the massive tent cities and stuff that exist. And one of the reasons too that's really big in California is the weather. Like, there's many other factors, don't get me wrong. But the weather is a big thing, right? Because it's always nice weather. So, I mean, what do you got to worry about? Allowing it is one thing, but they were literally finding like bubonic plague and shit. It's like, it makes me think of Game of Thrones, where you've got like the Red Keep, right, and then you've got Flea Bottom. It's really interesting. Okay. This lightning is eh. I'm not worried. I'm glad we're just having the lightning attacks, because they don't really do us much harm. I know it's boring to chat, but we're better off because of it. Granted, there's a lot of traffic here, but it flows. It does flow. The traffic, yes, the spice must flow. Good Dune reference, by the way. That's a really good Dune reference. You don't want to water anymore? Oh. Do you feel the pain, QT? Do you feel the burn? Those water sounds are gonna haunt you in your dreams. Also a tip, for anybody who plays, I know most people know this, but and Fens has kind of ironed or hammered this in my head, is Cities really likes, or you tend to benefit really well in Cities by just kind of doing this, by just really observing. You start to see things kind of pop up. You start to resolve them. Like say you're balancing something, it's just slightly starting to tilt, you just touch it to kind of keep it from falling. Theoretically, if you could cheat in Jenga, that's what you'd do, right? It's insane how much traffic is coming from this to this. I think it's ever since I made it high density. That one little splash of high density has made like a... Just like where it like a squeak. Like you ever sit in a chair, it goes, and you're like, oh god. A faulty chair. The damaged chair. What is this? Look at this. Look at this crap zoning. Who did this zoning? It's so crap. That's true, you're on. What, farts? I don't have shame. Genuinely, my chair does make noises. If I genuinely farted on stream, I'd just say it. I have to eat a lot of fibrous things. Typically after, like, Mexican night. Have a lot of beans and stuff from the burritos. That'll legitimately get me. But in truth, it's one of those things that doesn't really come up where I think about when I'm streaming. Do I have to fart? Do I have to pee is even like a thing. It doesn't kick in until like it's right there. That's funny, QT. Yeah, there are some pants that do that. That's funny. I've had those kind of pants too. The worst part is when you have certain shoes, right? And say it's rainy or you walk through water and then you walk into the supermarket and it's like quack, quack, quack. Like it just squeaks every step the entire walk through the supermarket and it never goes away. Oh, I've had that so much. Like I'm just the loudest person quacking about my damn shoes. Also, if you ever want to have a really fun time in the supermarket, something I've done a couple of times is take a grocery cart. And I did this on purpose, okay? Okay. And the entire time you're shopping, without skipping a beat, push the cart backwards. Right? Just grab on the front. It's a little different to steer, right? But just go through the store, drive, you know, navigate like ever, and just push it backwards. Why? Because it's funny to see people's reactions. Sometimes, one time I did it, and I was kind of upset because everybody was like a zombie. Nobody noticed. But it's great because you get some people look at you, and then you get you get like the the double take. And you'd be amazed how many people don't ask why. They don't go up and be like, hey, are you everything okay? Nobody does that. Why? Ask. Be curious. I've done that so many times. I'll just push a cart backwards. The whole time. And I'll pretend it just doesn't exist. I'll even, like, you know, when you go to the cash register, right, to go, like, unload your cart, I'll push it backwards there and start unloading it. I had one girl, she looked, it was like, and she could tell she was really thinking about saying something, and then I looked and I just smiled, and she was like, there's something up, so she just said nothing. Like, how's your day, sir? Oh, it was great. I love doing shit like that. Just do oddities. It doesn't hurt anybody. It just kind of... It breaks the... not break, but like... warps or plays or smudges a little bit of like the Matrix. Yeah, and also like, I mean, I granted, instinctually, like most of my life, I don't typically.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
An 8.2. An 8.2. Oh. No. No. I know. Right. It feels like I've dropped a bar of soap.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh my god, we could have a tsunami. Oh my god! My tram! I love how QT was like, can you have tsunamis on this map? Oh my god, look at it. No, Oprah got hit a little bit. Oh my god, it's flooded everything. Look how many people I'm losing.
The classics. Recordists and
Look, it's still going.
artists.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Okay. It's a wave pool. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. It's a wave pool. Shit. We didn't lose the public library, though. The public library made it. Out of all of this, the books are safe. The books are safe. Knowledge. Knowledge. Do we even remember what this looked like? Oh my god. The skate park is a pool now? Right. I can't even fix it. Okay. Well. Things have been changed forever. I do have a river now. The skate park is now a surf park. It's totally rad, dude. It's totally rad. Like, all of a sudden, man, like, this water just came in, and we were like, hey, let's just make it a surf park. Shit. This just all of a sudden turned into water park tycoon. Speaking of morning games, I guess at some point we could go to Planet Zoo at some point for our morning game, couldn't we? What? I didn't say penguins. Did you say penguins? I didn't hear penguins. Look at the tear. It's like the Mariana Trench now in here. Have I asked what your favorite kind of penguin was, QT? Because there are different kinds. I don't remember if I've ever asked that. Okay. This isn't how this was. But it will work? Because there was a road here. Oh my god. Chat, maybe we should turn off natural disasters. It built a bridge! The hell? Oh, chat. I would never turn off natural disasters. That would be so foolish of me. I don't remember how this went. Oh my god. Oh. Right. Cannot build on water. Jesus. Oh, we'll make it better this time. Can I build on water? Why is there water again? No beetle. We did that in RimWorld, okay? And it didn't turn out too well. Everybody murdered everybody. As they always do. Oh. Well, that's informative. Oh, there was the stop. Well, you know what? This design is better, I'm gonna say. My entire tram network has been destroyed. My heart is broken into 1,000 pieces of pure agony and despair. It looks so good, and now it's so ruined. QT just had to bring up California, then all of a sudden an earthquake hits. What is wrong with you? The hell? I'm destroying zoning. At least the public library is okay, I guess. Be happy that it happened. Why would I be happy that it happened? I mean, God, it's still happening. These people are still flooded. How do I fix this? We're at minus $7,920 a month. Are the trams, like, back on the line, or? Okay. Just give everybody some time. Oh, I actually had to delete it. Um... Right. What has it done? Oh, this is no longer... Oh, no, it never went that direction. Never mind. How long do I have to wait for them to fix the route? Okay, we have a tram. So now when it goes forward... It deletes itself. Oh my god. So I need to... Right, I need to rebuild my tram line. The difficult way. For some reason, these things are like bugged over here. Oh my god. Nothing else should be affected. It was 2 stops. Or no, I'm sorry, 1 stop. But all of these should be fine. Okay. Now buses. So I need to... Oh, that's the red tram line that's affected. I we'll do that as well, I guess. And then... how can I... Okay. Just get rid of the red tram line. I'll deal with it later. So let's put something here. Stop here. That. Everything's flowing a bit better now, it seems. Stop there. Shared stop there. And then it was finished. Okay. Whew. Are we recovered yet? Good lord. I need to go around just bulldozing crap. This is too stressful for the morning. Good god. Natural disasters? I blame chat. I blame all of you. It's going to take years for us to recover from that. This side of the map in particular was hit a lot harder than any other. But I think we're back at it. It's going to take some time for all the trams to kind of get resituated, it looks like. What about buses? I'm assuming our buses are okay. I think there was a yellow bus stop. Oh, our water's affected. Right, and then I need a... have a path there, okay. It's definitely not the same as it was, too, for the record. There was something else here. Why is it quiet? Turn my music back on. We need like sad music, somber music. Look at all the... Oh. Look at the backup of people on this tram line. Oh my god. It's a tragedy. Everything was going so well. Ah! I need more coffee. I feel it. Woke up too damn early today. Luckily, we had the bank to bounce back from this. But the trams have made my traffic flow look horrendous. Look at this. The red trams having to get in line too is not helping. It was the combination, they were both. It should get better now. Wait, what? Let's follow one. Because now I'm paranoid this isn't working. Wait a minute, what? He shouldn't be going that way. That tram shouldn't have gone left. Coming from this way, they should go immediately to the right. Yeah, I knew something's not... That tram turned around. Wait, why is the tram turning around? Where are you going? So he turned around and did a loop-de-loop. I might need to remake all the tram lines. Ugh. Yeah, see, he's going... Okay, something's all fucked up. It's not doing what I want it to do. I'm not okay with this. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there's a purple going this way. Where is that? And why? Oh. Ah. So there was something on top of itself. Right, so let's do a stop here, since we have a path. Then we can have a stop there, then get rid of that. Now we can add. Damn it, I can't add the stop because of the red. Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to fix that. Oh. Morning wizard, by the way. Did you wake up, feel like you woke up in a different room? Right, so nothing else should be broken. I can't believe... So the earthquake bugged out the tram line, and when I dragged to fix it, it made it like re-loop back on itself without me realizing. Right. Potion! Welcome. Good morning. It's doing okay. A lot of demand for buses. I am indeed playing Cities. I gotta follow this tram and make... Whoa. The hell? It's bugging out. Welcome back, Red Fox. Well, YouTube gives most people a headache. Especially those who make content for it. But it happens. Hydrate. If you just woke up, make sure you drink water. It helps. Would I press the button? No. I would not press the button. The point of that is it's a philosophical question. weighs
I think
how much somebody values human life.
The listener emails and see what they have to say.
There's an off chance it could be you, right?
Here's one.
What if you pushed a button and see a
Do you
person with a
ever play
random
any
cause?
music featuring drums?
That's a very vague definition. It could be yourself.
Listener, I don't think so. You see, I find it's much more pleasing to listen to the sound that the drum produces when struck, rather than the manufacturing process or the equipment on which drums are made.
Right. I've ranted about this before, but it's one of those things where
One bit of modernity that we can do without.
it doesn't really do well when you just give things to people. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's very rare that it goes well, especially with something like money. So, like, a great example is... Well, there's actually great examples of this with people who lose weight, right, and do surgeries, right? So say they get lipo or something. A lot of these people just gain weight back, right? Or something happens and they just get fat again. Because when people go from A to B, what makes the person, like, be rich or be skinny or what have you, isn't actually, people think it's, oh, well, you obtain it, right? Well, no, it's not an object. It's the trained behavior and experience from point A to point B, or from point A, B, C to D to E to, you know, whatever. $10 million can at least save 2 lives? Says who? 10 million could save more if you feed a village of people. That's objective. And the assumption with getting the 10 million wasn't to give it to somebody else, it was to spend it for thyself. Motion's got a point. 7 lakes. I tend to be a vengeful person, though, so I think if I think, for instance, if somebody goes around murdering a bunch of kids, they should be murdered in a very slow and painful way. Some of the trolley problem, yeah. No, the trolley problem is a bit different. The trolley problem is, basically, are you willing to sacrifice some for the many? That's a situation that pops up. The $10 million is, you're saying something random, right? So, the trolley problem is 2 people, and we're assuming you don't know them. Yeah, and that plane of thought, like Boshin is saying, can go down a very, very dark process. It goes to the saying, the pathway to hell is paved with good intentions. Look at modern today. Look at the good intention of not spreading coronavirus, but it's gonna fuck everybody. People don't realize is that, I mean, there's a lot of bad things happening. What is this video? Can I play this on Twitch, Wesley? Is it Is it copyright? But yeah, the fact that it's random is the uncertainty of what if it was somebody you knew that died randomly? Right? When you mentioned the 10 million thing. It could be, you said a random person. Well, if you make a deal with the devil, you learn that there's always a catch. And one of the catches would be, oh yeah, it's a random person. No, that's not true. It's perceived reality. You have no concept of time. Do you understand that there was a time where people enjoyed, and it was really common for people to murder each other, like in the street, and there was no justice delivered? I mean none. Like, I don't know, like say you're some high-ranking official in Rome and something, and then something happens and they, whatever, you were murdered. Or you were put in the Colosseum. Yeah, there was a lot worse. Right now, people's biggest complaint is whether the phone is dead, what I'm going to eat. Oh God, I gotta get up and drive, and shit. The beginning of humanity was 2 cavemen smashing rocks. Hell, it could even be further than that. You're talking in wide... Can you fathom 50 years ago? How much time? Like, actually fathom the changes. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, look at all we've done. Right, we've conquered, become the dominant species of a planet. The majority of our entire species is genetically stagnant and not evolving because literally there's no challenge for the species anymore. On the whole. Think about that. Unhappiness is arising because people have no purpose because of success. There's so much success, people have no purpose. Automation, no purpose. It's a lack of success. Or, excuse me. It's the overabundance of success that is generating the unhappiness. People want purpose. People like to be needed. They want to be wanted. Right? You put someone in a situation where there's nothing for them to do because it's all done for them, they become unhappy. Which is why a perfect heaven of, like, there's no problems does not exist, because it's not life, it's not living. You cannot have life without suffering. You need suffering to have life. You can't eliminate it, because otherwise your quality of life will go down. Oddly enough. Which is why you stay unstoppable, because you will get through it. It will suck, but you'll be happy you made it to the other side. And also, people are suffering today in a different manner. In the past, people would suffer more in a physical way, I would say. Everything nowadays is more mental. Far more so. Whether that be false information or the sheer loneliness. We're social primates. You can't put us in a little box and expect everything to go swimmingly. There are certain things that over millions and hundreds of thousands of years that we need. Yeah, Boshin's... I know, yeah. Is that so, Wizard? Are you sure it's not a ghost? What if the wind is a ghost? Right. Let's put it this way. Try to measure happiness without suffering. Take away your... Try to chip away as much as you can. There's no way to measure happiness or good or morality without something to compare it to. You can try. There are people who have been far smarter and spent their entire life trying to figure out the answer to that question and not succeeded. Definitely a lot smarter than I or you. And if they couldn't answer it, I don't think anybody will. And I don't think little Timmy on TikTok's going to be able to answer it either. A great example. Look at the domesticated, or look at dogs, or look at a domesticated pig. Right? If you let it go out in the wild, it becomes a boar very quickly. Like one generation, or hell, it'll start transforming on itself. It'll start getting hair and tusk and just boom, right there. It'll start happening. Same things apply. Like if you've ever play a horror game or feel scared, you know, that like that anxious kind of nervous feeling, like something's gonna come and get you and chase you. When we were out foraging and stuff, people felt that all the time, 24/7. Right? So, people are still hardwired that way. Do you know why people are night owls? It's because they're, like, nervous. They're used to staying up and shit. They can't go to sleep. They can't turn off. There's something going on they should be paying attention to. Right? There's a lot of ancestors that would just stay awake most of the night and shit. Nice motion. Which programming language is this again? Why are all these... I have sat here just destroying just demolished buildings. This is killing me. How am I missing this many? In general, you're so happy? That's good. Bottle it up. Remember. Remember, remember. Happiness. Make an international airport? Oh, why? Wizard's right about that. Speaking of, like, cavemen were happier. Method act, or do as you preach. Go live as a caveman. Come back in a month. Tell me how it was. Yeah, just your clothes. No phone, no book, no paper, no nothing. Just go outside. Make a tool. It can be done. Sounds like a good idea, Wizard. The Appalachian Trail is really nice. And you can travel and, like, do little stops and go through, like, multiple states, right? Which is the trail from, like, Georgia all the way up to Maine. It's really beautiful. A lot of it's preserved, too. It'd be nice if you could type it right. But, yeah, I understand. Self-awareness is a thing. But I'm not a philosopher, so I question some things, but most of the time. Right. It's more trying to type too fast. If you just take the time and really type it, think about what you're going to say, read it out in your head, make sure it's typed right, then read out in your head again, then hit enter. Alright, I think I need to fix this one. Let's fix this one tram that's got messed up, which was the red line. Right. And the yellow line is okay. So let's do that. Definitely that. Yeah, exactly, Wizard. Yeah, that sounds about right. Essays and stuff like that, it's about getting the bulk done. If humans had more time, you mean lived longer? Probably not, because there's too much variant, or too much. There's too much variation, right? So even if some people would, if they could live longer, some people would just spend their life longer doing what they do. And that's pretty much that. A great example of the very, like, the schizophrenic thought process of humanity is the internet. Nobody has an attention span, as they should. Not not anyone born today. I can't imagine somebody born today. Ugh. Yeah, it's not only that, I mean, there's all kinds of issues with that. Basically, the way things are now would just be expanded on a longer piece of time. Because, again, there are certain things that are human nature, and there's certain things that come from our human nature had a reason for existing. Could they? Well, maybe. I would say it's a high unlikelihood. I don't think time is a factor when it comes to figuring certain things out. I think it's willingness. Like, there's plenty of people, again, in history that are way smarter than me or anybody here. Right? And these are people that were, like, graduating. I mean, there are some people so smart that they grasp knowledge and consume it, that at 12 years, they're like graduating high school or college, right? At 12 years of age. Like, the lifespan of a human being isn't going to change a dumb person versus a smart person. It's just not going to. Beetle's correct about that. And also, if they invent immortality, there's all kinds of weird questions with that. But I don't think that's the question. He's just saying, like, say if you add 40 years, but I mean, again, this comes to the most basic fundamental question. Who has the right to dictate what another does? By what authority, and who gave them the authority? I mean, I can boil this down to a really good example. Jesus, yeah, there's that. But, like, you know, that, you know, gave a list of inalienable rights, which was for no other human being to be able to dictate, but only they were just given because, well, I won't go there. But the point is, there's a reason they did that. Is because when they were around, any and every example of, if you even see it in modern day, and all throughout history, anytime a person controls another person, and the only thing that determines the two is, well, this one I have authority and power, and you can't do anything about it. It never ends well. It always ends in some shit show.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Right. If they invent immortality, what's to keep the elites from just getting rid of all the poor people if they have automation? Yeah, Beetle's correct about that as well. Yeah. We have some type of structure. The structure of any current government that exists only has power because everybody agrees upon it. A great example is, have you ever been driving on the road? Right? There is nothing keeping everybody from ramming into each other. It's all the figment of everybody's imagination. It is simply paint on the road. Right? And everybody agrees that what that paint on the road means is why it has merit or power. Right? Otherwise, it's just paint on a road. Have you ever seen people, like, whenever they're doing construction, when there's no paint on the road and people drive, they get all confused? It does happen that way. Like, when people are... Exactly, but, like, think about it. The only reason that it works is because every human being alive who's taught how to drive agrees that these symbols and this paint means this. That's like a collective acceptance. That's all it is. There's nothing else. There's no magic. There's no great structure. There's no, like, great invisible barrier wall or something. Some magic spell. Same goes with money. The money that you could go get something food or whatever, it's just paper. It's just paper and ink. True, Beetle. Some people debate that. If AI is invented to that degree, though, like Elon Musk has touched on this, is that it'll be, depending on what happens, it'll be so fast that we cannot fathom. It'll be something for which we cannot fathom. Like, you can't fathom a fourth dimension if you've never been there. Yeah, it's going to either be a Star Trek future, like Beetle's saying, or it'll be something else. Yeah, I'm with Beetle on that. I don't expect it. It's gonna be like, okay, there's a point in man's history, right, where, like, we were gonna blow our entire selves up with nuclear bombs. We still can, but it's calmed down a bit. All things considered, right? It's still there, but it's calmed down to, like, the 50s. It just changes things. Yeah, it's only illegal if a cop sees you do it. Well, there's all kinds of things like that. Like, what people don't realize is a great example is that I feel like a scatterbrain because I'm touching on too many goddamn topics. The moral is, when someone questions or keeps you from doing something, you should use your own good judgment. If it makes sense, go with it. Within reason. But when somebody starts doing things that are absurd, you should question them. You should not be afraid to question them. If what they say is good, they should be able to defend it quite well. If they cannot, then they have no right. And that's the way it is. Who are they? Who are they? Who is X to do X? Right? You know, if you do something, right, and causes someone else harm and suffering, and you can objectively see that, then you can, like, you know, look within yourself that was kind of wrong. You can feel it. You know, unless you're a psychopath, and that's something else, but exception does not disprove the rule. So yeah. This all stemmed from the trolley question, which, again, is a circumstantial thing. Most people are inherently selfish. So when you tell people to give them money, right, if a random person dies, they will probably click it. The problem is, though, is that they will probably either kill themselves via, like, you know, drugs or God knows what else, or they'll end up spending or blowing all the money and becoming poor again. Because you cannot... It's not going to... Just because you have something, it's just not going to pop and go away. There are habits, there's a mindset that comes with certain things. You know, a fat person, you can't wave a magic wand, make a fat person skinny, and then they stay skinny. It's the journey that makes them want to stay skinny or manage to stay skinny or so on and so forth. Doing something consistently over a long period of time to fulfill a goal and remember how you felt in the past and keep to your past word is one of the most difficult things man will probably ever do. And everybody sucks at it to an astronomical degree. There is no perfect government because there's no perfect man. Here's something to wrap your brain around that'll simplify everything.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hit.
Complexity is simplicity made large. Majority rule is very bad, wizard. Do you remember the witch trials? Near perfect. No. We would never know really what was near perfect. No, democracy is fine. I disavow and disagree with that. So far it is, yeah. Also, people forget that the United States is mostly a republic. Yeah, but if you're going to use the United States, for instance, it's not a democracy like that. It's a democratic republic. And it has been changed to be more democratic over the years. There used to be a time where you didn't vote for your senators, right? You vote for one of your smaller county leaders, and then, like a pyramid, they would vote for the senators. There was a purpose to the separation, right? So it made people focus on their communities to make a good person, and that good person in the hope would then pick a good person as well. Democracy's not trash. And there's no current better example. You're saying it's trash, but compared to what? Communism? No. Fascism? No. What other form of governments do you know? Yes, that's true. That is true. Sure as hell makes government shit, though. Again, I understand you say it's the best we have, but you say it's trash. But what are you comparing that to? You can't say something is trash unless you have a unless you have something to compare it to. How do you know it's trash unless you know of something better? Hey, Union. A mom with the slipper. Yeah, I would strongly recommend, and I would say rethink about your thinking with that, because you're using a word to describe something without any comparison. So you're just purposely associating a negative value with no comparison, which means you have a tainted perspective and means you're tainting the well. And I don't agree with that. So when you use the word trash when compared to like something better. Again, you're saying it's bad, but compared to what? Bad or trash, it's the same word. You see how difficult that is? Compared to what? You're saying it's bad, but what is it bad to? Tell me. I'll wait. Invention tends to be a lot more messy and more mistakes than that. Have you ever invented anything to know that? Or are you just parroting something you know? Creation is a very messy and a very... It's not a structured decision like that always. It depends. I think he smells anti-democracy is why, Wizard. Again, you can't answer the question, though. Right? I'll still wait for that, and I won't let that go, because if you just let it slide, then I'm not surrendering. I'm going to stand on the hill very firmly. You say that, like, what we have now is bad or trash, but what compared to what? I mean, you can go live in China, go join the train on the Uyghur Muslims and all that, and make iPhones. I mean, sure. I mean, do you want a cartel leader? Big alpha male? Sure. Do you want to go through what Columbia did and have sugar take it away? A whataboutism? Yeah, but the point is, though, is that I don't like when people pollute the well when it's an unfair. Like, people will have an assumption, right, that something is bad because it was told to them without actually legitimately taking it and comparing it to something else. If it's the best thing we have, by definition, it's a good thing, not a bad thing. We don't know of something that's better yet. We can hope and try for something better, but until we find that, you cannot objectively say otherwise. So you stand on this is the best. You strive to improve or to make better, but until you do not know what you have is worse. You can have an instinct or an opinion, like a tickle, but that's not, like, you know, objective fact. That's where those two things kind of like blend, right? Sure. But you're comparing it to To what? All we know is currently it is the best thing. So it is currently the best thing. Until we have something that works, has risen, and is better, we can't know. Right? You can't make an imaginary thing No, I hear you, Beetle, but what's the word I'm looking for? Until when it comes to that, I have no problem seceding ground when there's something better. Until there is, I will stick with what works best. How about that? And I will not assume it's bad until proven otherwise. Because currently, compared to other things, it's the best. So that would be that. Again, I don't like majority rule, and that's what direct democracy is. That, again, I'm not gonna. What's the word I'm looking for? I think if it's an absolute majority, it is bad because it causes a lot of problems. There's a lot of examples of that. It's finding that balance to where it's not. The problem is the people. Right? Because if direct democracy is really, really bad, but no democracy is also really, really bad. The point in between, we can't find the Goldilocks zone quite yet. We're currently in what we think the Goldilocks zone is, but again, until we do something else, we won't know. Again, a lot of things are like the collective mindset of people. Why do I think direct democracy is bad? Because the average individual is stupid. Because it's very easy for a group of people, a mob mentality, which if you go in real life you can witness, can be swayed to do some very dumb things. No, it's been seen. So like, everybody agreed or votes, like say, for the burning of a witch, right? She's bad. Everybody agrees that person's bad, right? In an indirect way, you're voting, right? That's what comes to mind. There's a better explanation. But where has it been seen? Direct democracy? No, but they're public opinion, and direct democracy is a vote through which to use public opinion. I mean, look at anti-vaxxers, flat earthers. If enough people believe it, right, through votes, right? So a lot of people would, public opinion. If enough people, if more people believed in, say, flat earth, for whatever reason, which could be public opinion, they could then vote on it. That would be a bad thing. If a large enough people think of something, or percentage, is true, and it's not, it can lead to bad. Real world examples. The problem is that I don't know any other governments very well. Is the problem. I don't know the names. Well, the difference that I'm trying to stress about, it's nothing wrong with imagining a better world. I fully support that. My problem is when you lead with certain words, you're framing something immediately, right? So that affects the outcome, right? So it makes me think of like fifth generation warfare or something like that. But like, you can't just blatantly say democracy is bad yet. Like, you can imagine that there's something better. But it doesn't mean while you're imagining something better, you destroy the thing behind you. Right? You see what I'm saying? Correct. But you can't... If you say it's shit, that's true. But what if you saying it enough destroys the best thing we have? That's maybe a better way that I'm trying to get my brain across. So, like, imagine no, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if a metaphor would be right. I can do a metaphor, but I don't want to like it to go off to left field. To stay on topic with the metaphor that I want to use is, say you have a dad. You say you think you can have a better dad. And you keep saying, I want a better dad, this one is shit. And then what happens if that just keeps making the dad more and more shit? But it is actually technically the best thing you have. Right? Your verbalization No, criticize it. That's perfectly fine. But you know as well as I do, Beetle, that there are two types of criticisms. Right? There's the blatant criticism of just ripping it down because you can rip it down. And there's the criticism that has merit. Right? They both can exist just fine. I just push back on the corrosive kind. And that's what I'm pushing back on. The framing of a conversation against that criticism. If someone comes to me and starts like, well, you've got this person's suffering, doing some paperwork, and we got to work this out, and kind of a healthy debate, that's good criticism. Like, this is bad. Okay, we got to tackle that. Stuff like that. Even in a smart aleck way, it can be pretty useful. Like a suspension bridge or tension, right? Because you want the kind of the battle back and forth because it makes good results. I think. I just don't like the corrosive, like, oh, well, this is bad and we need to have better.
Welcome back.
No. We don't know that. We want better, sure.
That just makes you want to make a cup of
I don't want to shit on what I'm standing on before I step to the next platform that's better. That's a good way to put it.
Woodwinds the flute. If only I had the time. Now.
Okay, that was a good metaphor comeback, Beetle. Okay. My dad hits me less than all the other dads on the block, but imagine a dad that doesn't hit me. Oh, shit. Right. Right. Oh, I don't know why I find that funny. Oh, shit. Connotations. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, saying, I think the word is too harsh. Like, you know, a lot of people will unironically be like, oh, I hate this, without really, realizing the weight of hate, right? That's just my pushback on it. Do I think we can do better? Always. I think I can do better. I think everybody can do better. Truthfully. And that goes for like the systems and everything. I do agree with that, Beetle. I just don't think, in that metaphor you said, yeah, the dad hits you, but I don't think shooting him before getting a dad that doesn't hit you is a good idea either. Right? Right. Right. And again, there have been correct ways to do this and incorrect ways throughout history of people standing up and creating change the right way versus the wrong way. Right? So there's a lot of good examples of that in a big spectrum of stuff. And there are ways to do things to generate change. But here's a great example, Beetle. That is a good metaphor, Beetle. I do agree with that. But we're assuming you can see other houses, right? So like you're sitting in a cardboard box, you can see like a neighbor house that looks nice, right? What if you can't see something better? You imagine something better. But you can't physically see it. I do see that. I do like this conversation, though. I think it's very interesting. I just don't like... Yeah, I just stand on... I don't like crapping where I'm standing before I go to a better platform. It's pretty much a summary of it. And there are two types of criticizing. There's criticizing that coming from a purely negative perspective and of actually wanting to help it. Both involves calling it shit in the beginning, but the tone and the way the person acts going forward matters a lot. That's an interesting perspective. Hey, Union. You're still technically in a better situation. Isn't there like a saying for that? It's like, I think this is a debate of like, some people like to stay in the pasture they're in, and some people think the grass is always greener on the other side. It is a harsh word. But those words you use in a chillax way do shape reality more so than people think. I agree with that, Beetle, 100%. Pays people to paint his grave. Yeah, the neighbor's chicken's always fatter than mine. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a cow version of that. Hey, Union, but yeah, I do agree with Beetle. Like, again, in summary to all this kind of weird debate, right? If anyone's kind of confused, like, oh my god, what's going on? You want to do what you say, right? Lead by example, be the change you want to be in the world, because otherwise it's a lot of hot air, right? And And in fairness, especially in today's world with the whole internet, it's becoming more prevalent that there's a lot of people with a lot of hot air, right? But they're not doing anything. And it gets fairly annoying. I think it's, you know, especially there's more and more time as social media exists, people get kind of annoyed because you get people all riled up or thinking about things, but there's no actual action. Right. So that's a good takeaway from all of this, is that, you know, if you think something is bad, you can say it, but remember that the words you say for them to have value and to be right is you have to prove it, not just say it. Otherwise, you will become the very thing that you just said. Hey, that's a nice little roundabout thing, right? If you say all these words that something is shit, and then if you cannot prove it is shit, then you become shit. In summary, we are not made all of stardust. We are actually all made of shit. Right, I think my trams are working back to normal. For the record. Be one with the shit lake. Yes. Speaking of shit lake, let's just all take a moment to appreciate that the Twitch district is dirty as hell. You want to focus on a genetic engineer degree, but you want to but you also wanted to change and better government. You sound like a mad scientist that's about to come up with, like, some dystopian future. If I just genetically engineer everybody, I can make the perfect government. Good luck! All I gotta say is good luck. And I, in truth, would love to be proven wrong. I don't think I will. Or maybe I might not live long enough to see it, but hey. Genuinely, and not in a sarcastic way, best of luck on that. Beetle! Have you given that much thought, Beetle? I feel like you have. Potion, indeed. Beetle's gonna make me Google later direct democracies. Because now I can't think of any. That was something that's still sticking in my head that I need to know. I need to know a good example of that. Alright. Well, that rant put me over an hour, so I'm now behind an hour in my schedule of the day. Thank you! Thank you. Also, let me check something. Right. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Rant and deep philosophical conversation. It was not what I was expecting in the morning stream of Cities, but hey, it happened. I navigated, fell on some landmines, and I'm sure context will be taken into account when this VOD is used against me in 10 years in my tribunal. I'm sure. I'm sure. Sure, it'll be great. But I do appreciate it. I do like it. It's really hard because, you know, some people really are aggressive with that kind of stuff. It's always important, you know, to listen. Like Beetle was doing with metaphors and kind of the back and forth. I love that. I bet you are, Beetle. And it's good. Right? You gotta listen to people, even if you don't like it. And it does help you as a person to defend your ideas, because if you could defend them from their weakest perspective, you're kind of good. Healthy debate. We need more of it in life. Granted, I'm the only one physically talking, but chat keeps me in line. I try to listen. Anyway, I'm off to go enjoy some lunch. This does it for the morning stream of Cities. Later today, at probably about 5, we will play more Outward. But if you don't make it to that, I appreciate you watching today, and I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you later today. And don't forget, if you want to have the perfect government, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see you in beautiful faces later today at 5. Have yourselves a great day.